Well, I assume this is working. But I honestly have no idea. Why doesn't that say that I'm even live right now? I don't know. But either way, that wasn't what I meant to do. That's fine. I've been trying to decide what to live stream for a little bit now. So I feel like this is a good place to start. And my thought process was, oh yeah, this would take less time than playing a game of Outbreak. Except that that's probably not true at all. The sensitivity up. Alright. So I have beat this before. I also beat it by myself that time. So, I don't know, we'll see. See if I can do it again. Do you want that? I've just been like, I've felt really sick today for some reason. I figured that was a good enough reason for me to avoid responsibilities, play video games. I don't guess I realized how long this game has been out. I didn't really get into it until like a month ago. I thought it was like a new thing. I was talking to someone. I don't remember if it was a friend of mine or it might have been my wife. Someone was saying that this has like been out for a while and stuff. Like, oh, that's crazy. So I'm kind of getting into this type of game. Got this. Of what is that called? Shoot, there's that other one. You go down into, not like down into something necessarily. You get in like some kind of spaceship and you go and you have to uh, document like scary creatures and stuff. Shoot, what is the name of that? It's content warning. Goodness, I don't know if I can remember that. Content warning. Like, I personally very excited for Big Walk. That's supposed to come out sometime next year. I'm excited for that. That one looks fun. Did I not see berries? Yes, I did. Wait, I don't need it. Tripping. I don't particularly want the coconuts. They're just so heavy. Ooh, that's like more up there than I thought it was. I am making. Alright, that's fine. I could go for a red crisp berry right now. I don't know what's been up with me this week. I've just been like, I don't even know how to describe what I've been going through this week. It was like Monday. What was it, Monday? I think I just got kind of sick to my stomach most of the day. No, that's what it was. Yeah, I woke up Monday, so like typically on Mondays I'll go and I'll hoop at like they run at 7, so I'll typically try and get there at about 7, and well, I say that I should rephrase. The place opens at 7. We don't usually start hooping until like 7:45, just because people don't usually show up until then. But I am just not good enough to where I just go and hoop and be fine. I have to warm up and stuff. Like I have to actually take like long warm ups. So typically for me, I go at like 5, and I'll go to a different gym. The place I've been hooping is at a church. I'll go to a gym first, shoot around, warm up, like do all of my warm ups and stuff, the routine, stretching. There's like shooting involved, and I get my handles warmed up, and then I'll go and actually play after that. It's like, yes, it's a yellow one. There is another one. I'm gonna 100% take that over this red one. Oh, see. Nope. But I've been that way for a while. Like, I just know that about myself now. And, now it's just like that's kind of part of my routine per se. Like I just understand, okay, yeah, I gotta go shoot around, warm up. Like I can't just go and start hooping, but that's fine. Like I know it, I can accommodate for it. I get up Monday and I just didn't feel great. Like as soon as I got up, my stomach just kind of felt nauseous type of thing. And it's not that that happens frequently. Ooh, medicinal root. Hmm. What does this anything for me? Not really. Um, yeah, I don't just like wake up sick or anything very often, but every now and then, like maybe I'll jump up out of bed too fast type of thing. And I'll feel a little nauseous for just a second, and then it'll go away. But on Monday, like it just was not going away. And so then I thought, okay, I didn't sleep a ton the night before. I was working on other videos. I was like, maybe it's just because I didn't get enough sleep. Because I've done that before too. Like I just didn't get enough sleep, and then what I want to. But I've heard this will launch me. I want to try it. This way. I'm gonna try that. I also just want to uh, hold on, this is important. That was really awesome, and now I hope I don't die. I'm not gonna say that was worth it, but I did get an achievement, so it was half worth it. But yeah, so sometimes, like if I don't sleep enough the night before, sometimes that can lead me to feeling kind of nauseous the next day, especially when I wake up. And I'm just like, okay, whatever, it'll get better. So I get ready, I go to the gym, get there like 5:30, and I still just did not feel good. Um, so I kept just kind of trying to ignore it, but it was not going well. I tried hooping and I just couldn't do it. I played for like an hour or something, but I was like, I felt awful the whole time. Excuse me. And so ended up coming home, trying to work on some videos, and it was just so bad I could not focus. It was awful. So I ended up it was after my wife got home at about 4. What's that? That was one of those scorch berries. I like how I just ate this thing and I'm already. Um, she got home. I ended up just going and laying down. It's like I just feel so bad, and I stayed in bed like all day after that. Just going to sleep like 4. I never do that. Like I don't go to bed early, ever. More. And ended up feeling better after that. But then like yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, pretty sure it was. Glad I made that jump. I had gone to lunch with my dad, and I was going to the gym after. Ended up running some games with a couple guys. And I thought I waited long enough, like after I had eaten, to play, and I guess it was just like a heavier meal than I kind of thought it was. And so I ended up kind of sick again. Like the whole time we were playing, I ended up playing like 8 or 9 games, something like that. And whole time I was just like Sick to my stomach. Trying to avoid throwing up. All this stuff. What is this? Interesting. I need. I don't feel like I would. Honestly, I don't feel like that's gonna do much for me. Do kind of want that cure-all. That is heavy, isn't it? Not terrible. Nope. Actually, I feel like the medicinal route makes less sense to take. It's pretty heavy. Alright. Good, here we go. That might actually be the fastest I've ever gotten through that first area. Oh, I was like, why is it not doing it? I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. I have to light the campfire. Okay, that's it, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so last time I completed the run, the second area was the one that gave me the most trouble. And last time I was playing, I also ended up on this particular area, tropics, and I was not able to beat it. My wife and I were playing together, and we ended up trying for a while, and we were just not able to get through this area. So I don't know what the rain does. I really don't. I don't know what kind of effect that has. I don't know if it just makes things harder to climb or what. Ooh. Both of these are super tempting. Alright, let's see. I do have this flying disc. I'm gonna throw it away. Definitely want that. But that's scout cannon. It's gonna be heavy, but I get the feeling it will actually come in handy. Hold on to this for the time being. Probably get hungry again in a minute. I just feel like that scout cannon might actually help to get me where I need to go. Wonder if you can hear my Snapchat notifications right now. Alright. I guess my best. I guess my best bet is to just start climbing. Climbing up here, I guess. Once again, I just want to point out I just ate that banana and now I'm hungry. Oh, I think the rain makes you climb slower. Seems like. I'm not gonna try that. I'm gonna wait for the rain to stop. Oh wait, I could have gotten a tree. I forgot about that. We can like stand on trees and stuff. That. there's a shelf fungus. I do kind of want that. I definitely don't want to hit that. Sports drink. I don't think. I mean, here's my concern: that if I do this, I bet this is a lot heavier. Goodness! And I already have the cure-all, so I don't feel like I really need the first aid kit. But the bandages, it's still heavy, but I feel like that's the better way to go overall. At least in terms of weight. There's, I was looking over here for some reason. Oh, that shelf fungus. I don't know what I would replace it with at the moment. Although part of me does want to bring that. I could do this. Let me... Yeah, because... Okay. I do actually want it. I don't want to touch that, I know that. What is it at, though? That's the thing, is I don't remember. That's the, oh. Convenient. These things. But probably not good for me. Goodness. Alright, I'm gonna take that as a sign that I just don't need to eat them. I don't like how heavy my stuff is right now. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna slide. I'm not making that. Ooh. Avoid all of this nasty stuff. A waterfall? The last time I kind of went that way, and I don't know if I really want to do that again. It was not a fruitful endeavor. Part of me is thinking go this way. I think I'm gonna try that. See how that goes. So I recorded like 2 other videos recently in the past week. And then I was like, you know what? I don't think I actually want to post those. Kind of like how I'm like, I don't know if I really want to jump in that waterfall. Not a good option. I'm good wash away. Maybe, actually. Okay. I'm gonna try instead. Ooh, that's a big jump. I don't trust that jump. I'm gonna around a little bit before I settle on one. Way to go. Alright. Possibly this way. I can see it being this way. This looks promising. I can make it a bit of a climb. Maybe this way, actually. Looks a little bit more promising. Yeah, there we go. Is everyone ready for the Christmas season? I'm saying that like there's people to talk to at the moment. There's not. There's no one watching this, which is fine. Didn't really expect a ton of stuff, but I kind of just wanted to live stream. My wife is out house right now, so yeah, this is a good time to do this. I want that, but I don't want to touch these things. Yellow Kingberry. Try it. Alright, no current. Yep, there we go. There's no current adverse side effects. Can I even get any more energy? I don't know. No, I cannot. Probably should have done with that. I could go for a sports drink right now, too. I'm rather thirsty. Wow, all this luck. I don't need that. I'll hold on to it. Yeah, nothing I particularly want to be rid of. There we go. Wait. Go down. Okay, so unless I potentially can climb that vine, I don't know if this area is going to particularly help me. I'm trying to get that luggage up there just to see. There's a few other things that I wouldn't mind collecting if I come across them, so I can at least check it out. If there's like a chain launcher, I wouldn't mind one of those. Okay. I know I can cook Bing Bong on a portable stove. I actually don't know that. I'm pretty sure that I heard that. But I can't say that I'm particularly inclined to try. Actually, shoot, can I get over there? I feel like it shouldn't be that difficult. I'd say that's probably going to be like impossibly hard. But I mean, if I can climb this fine. It would actually do that. Yeah. Let's see. Do we think the blue, whatever this berry is going to be bad for me? I can't reach it, so it doesn't matter. We're going to say yes. Super brain. Ooh. That's not bad for me yet. Just rain would stop. I want to say when I completed this last time, it took me 2.5 hours. I would really like to try and get it in less time than that today. What the texture? Alright, that's cool. It's gonna even be worth, right? Worth checking the luggage, but there's 2, so I might as well. Okay. Can I use 2? That's so cool. I'm feeling good about this. The rain is a little bit bothersome, but for the most part, I'm feeling good. Man, I feel so stupid, so I know my balloons just popped. Did I do it? Oh my gosh, it did. I'm so stupid. I feel like such an idiot. Okay, well, I figured that out now. I was like, why does it still say that like, there's no one there and everything? And I'm not surprised by it, but I am kind of curious. And I look and I use my eyeballs. And I see the privacy is set to private. Yeah, no, that tracks. Really like 30 minutes of missed stream now, but by golly, I am. There's bees. Not about to go back and try all that over again. Here, no. Bees. rather not. I don't want to get too close to him. I'm kind of scared. I don't know what would happen if I did. Alright. Well. I might have to use a little bit of my energy right here. See if I can get up here. Try and find something to eat. Ooh, that was close. Goodness, hurry up. God. Okay. I don't any food. Very unfortunate. Have anything? I'll try something. Of course it's gonna start raining. I said I was gonna try something and then I actually just didn't try it. Oh. I was gonna see if I could go on like the vines or something with the fortified milk. Okay. Not particularly fond of my option. Especially that one. But I can't complain. Progress is being made right now. I feel like if I can get over here, I can actually make it up. Now, why would there be luggage? Let's see it. Some luggage right there. Bunch of spores. Heck yeah. So is tonight the first night of the new FNAF movie? Is this the opening night for it? Cause that's where my wife was going. She was going to see it. I was not invited. But I just didn't know. So I'm curious about that. I'm assuming it is. I haven't heard about it being in theaters before now. Um, oh Okay, so look, I did that on purpose, but I don't like this. Really don't like this. I did that on purpose, but that wasn't what I was expecting to happen. I was just wanting to test the fortified milk. Because I've always just been under the assumption that with it, you just wouldn't get like poison or anything like that. I'm assuming it may have also negated the fall damage. I'm assuming I would have taken fall damage. I don't know how far I just fell from. But it looks like it's probably pretty far. So it does seem like that's what the fortified milk does. I do not want that. I was about to try and open a map. I was about to press M and open a map. Going that way? I'm actually so lost right now. Which way am I going? I'm assuming it's this way. I now understand the purpose of the compass. It all makes sense now. Excuse me. I saw the first FNAF movie. Not in theaters or anything. It was a little while after it came out, but I watched that. It was pretty good. What in this world? I've been a fan of the Five Nights at Freddy's series pretty much since it came out. I remember first time I heard about it. Oh yes. I would have been 12, and I don't. What is this thing? Should I be concerned about that? I'm not going to be. I'm just more so curious. Okay, I feel like I should be. Oh, this is messed up. Interesting. I don't know if I should be worried about that or not. Okay, so here's a actual question about YouTube I just had that I expect someone to answer for me. I need this Book of the Bones. At this point, I feel like I don't. I used it, so I feel like at this point there's no point in keeping it. Goodness, my backpack is heavy. Ooh, I have a feeling I'm not going to want to step in that. Alright. I do see a bunch of luggage, though. I've not been on Mesa either, so... So does live stream, like time, hours, whatever, does that count towards watch time? I've never thought about it. And I'm sure that it's a very simple Google search and I would find out. But I never thought about that. Oh, and it just goes away, so it can just randomly appear. That's great. Do I need this? I don't know. I'm going to assume not. I am just a bunch of bones at this point anyway. if this is bad for me. Apparently not. I don't think I'm gonna waste time looking for luggage right now. I'm being honest. I think I'm gonna just try and press on. I get the feeling I would be burning by now if I was going to. What, am I tripping? Did I not just see luggage here? Man, now they got mirages? I feel like I might need to empty out my backpack a little bit. I'm not getting hungry, which is good. Yes, I did see luggage over there that is apparently a mirage. That's crazy. Is this thing chasing me? I sure hope not. No. I think when I beat this before, so I had Shore, what was it called? It was the rainforest one. What was it called? Like woods or something. Maybe it was forest. I don't remember. After that, I had the ice one. That is kind of following me. I don't think I'm gonna stare at it. Oh my gosh. Then what else did I have? Oh, and then I had another volcano or whatever. And whatever inside the volcano was, I don't remember what it was called. Those were like the 5 that I had then. Wow, that's feeling that wouldn't be good for these old bones. What that thing? Tempted to touch it. Pause. Wow, oh, I can pick this up. What do I do with it? I just throw it at something? Wow. Alright, that was fun. I do think it's cool that the areas or maps or whatever change however often. I think that's cool. I hope they don't try and do like too much with this game. Like I think that changing maps is a fine idea. I think that works. I just hope they don't try and do too much with it to where they like, I don't know, add in too many like, I guess gimmicks, too much content, that type of thing. It's like, I'm trying to think, like Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans is a perfect example of what I'm talking about with this. It's like, I understand that games have to be, especially games that are like this, where it's something that is an ongoing thing. It's not just you buy a game and then you play it and it's over type of thing, but ones where it can be updated or is updated, and it's like gotta keep coming out with new content, new ideas, keep things fresh, keep people interested. And I understand that, but like with Clash of Clans, I have played that game since I was in the 5th grade. I think it was the 5th grade because like I'm gonna try and tell the story really fast. It's not super relevant. I just feel like telling it. Um, the school I was going to at the time, I met this kid in one of the classes that I was in. We had the same class. I want to say we previously. I did not do that. All right. Um, I think we previously, like the year before, had one class together, and we didn't really know each other, didn't talk or anything. And then in 5th grade, we had another class together. Or I may have had a couple, whatever the case. And so we started hanging out a little bit, and he introduced me to Clash of Clans. And that was how I got started on it. So yeah, that was 5th grade. I was, how old are you in the 5th grade? Like 10? Something like that. I wish I could stop using all my stamina. What is that? Oh, it's the sun. That makes sense. Red prickleberry. Can I eat it? I'm scared too. Let's try it. I'm not getting adverse side effects, and I'm also not getting hunger. I kind of like that, and it makes me want to try and lighten my load. Oh, stupid, don't do that. This wee little bit of stamina is not doing much for me. But yeah, so I want to say I was about 10 when I started playing. Then I'm 23 now, so it's been like 13 years. I've taken breaks in between. There's been a couple of times I just stopped playing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so there's been a couple of times I just stopped playing. That gave me energy. Ew, is that a scorpion? I'm not gonna go find out. Oh, what? No way, bro. Dang. No, that's actually alright. There's a lot of things I could say about that. Dang, bro. So annoying. Alright, well. Run it again. I wish I had, like, I don't know, something to drink, something good, something flavored. I go for like a Gatorade. Sounds good. I don't have any, but I did. Man, I didn't know that's what that was gonna do. I feel you, buddy. That was crazy. That's like I'm so hurt now. Just because I have to do that other area all over again. Man. Might as well bring this with me. At least make life a little easier. That's actually crazy. Blast radius is huge. Does anyone else play Clash of Clans or currently play? Curious thoughts on that. I've always really enjoyed it. Oh, it's been a fun game. It's funny. I don't know if I've ever seen a game fall off so hard as that game did when they removed global chat. Like, I understand the why, but the repercussions of it are actually kind of crazy. The point that I'm like, I don't know if I would have expected that to have happened. Lunge, lunge. Oh, this is gonna suck. One, one, one. Darn it. That's not happening. Isn't this the way I went last time? I went there. I kind of feel like it was. It's been really hard to recruit new members for the clan. Oh shoot. Don't fall. Don't fall. Falling. Well, this felt like a colossal waste of time. I actually do want to know, does it change the layout of like the shore map? Does it change that every game? Or is this layout the same as the one that I just did? So like, theoretically, I could just take the same, how does that not, I was gonna say, how did I not reach that? I could theoretically take like this exact same route that I took the first time and get back up here. Like, I'm assuming the luggage changes location. But yeah, like, I don't know 100%. I'm not reaching that. There's some luggage over there. I just need food. It's kind of out of the way. I think I'm gonna take my chances. You can tell now I'm like kind of in a hurry. Get back. Making questionable decision. I feel like this is all very similar to the way I went the first time. Just upgraded to Town Hall 15 on my main account. I was at 14 for a long time. I think 14... I don't remember. I took like probably a year or two off that game. I just didn't enjoy it anymore. Alright, I know this luggage was here last time. Yeah, I just didn't enjoy it anymore, so took a break. And I can't remember if I was on hall 13 or 14 at that time. And then, I yeah, I don't remember what town hall I was. But then I was on 14 for a long time. Ooh, don't touch a jellyfish. Why is there even a jellyfish up here? It's gross. Yeah, I was on 14 for a long time. In the past, I'd rushed a couple of different town halls. I don't remember exactly which ones, couldn't tell you, but there were a few that I rushed. And so when I got to 14, I was like, okay, I really want to try and actually upgrade everything. And I was really good about it too. And then I got to walls. And it's like 2 million each, I think. Upgrade like a single wall piece, right? I got like 325 walls, something like that. So that's a lot of resources. How close am I? I feel like it makes more sense to go check this. I could get lead in it. Yeah, that's a lot of resources, and so I'm like, is it worth upgrading like all of the walls before I go to Town Hall 15? Because everything else was done, like all the other buildings, all done. Troops weren't maxed for my Town Hall, but I did do a lot of upgrading, especially with the troops that I used. I upgraded all of those, and I actually was upgrading just other random troops that I didn't use at the time, just because I had nothing else to really use. Biggest thing was like my heroes were lower levels than what they really needed to be, and so that was where I was like, okay, yeah, like I need to somehow make it a point with my heroes to get them upgraded. I don't think I went that way. I think I went over here. And so I did upgrade my heroes a lot, but I was still upgrading my town hall before my heroes were maxed. And so I'm like, oh, I need to really make sure when I upgrade my town hall, like I make it a point to focus on upgrading my heroes. I did go over there. I don't know if it particularly able to make it either way. Excuse me. Yeah, and so I was like, yeah, I gotta make sure I upgrade my heroes when I upgrade the town hall. I just really focus on that. So the only hero I actually did max out at 14 was my royal champion, which it also helped that she didn't have as many levels to go through. So much energy on that. That's so stupid. Yeah, she didn't have as many levels, only 30. And then I almost had my warden, my grand warden. He was at like 49, and at the time he went to 50. I think like while I was upgrading level 50, they released an update. I don't know what this does. Go up. That's so cool. This game. Man, this game, am I right? Am I? No! Oh my gosh. Tried to run away from me. The mushroom thing. Interesting. Yes, I was like upgrading him to 50, and then they released an update, and the update increased the levels for Warden. I like. Oh wait, no, just press the button. What does that do? I don't know what that did. Alright, so I want to stay on the left side as much as possible. That was like a good vine right there. This is a stupid idea. Shoot! Ow. Luckily, there's a first aid kit right here. I meant in this one. Okay. Well, it would have been cool if there was. Well, that's the one that I wanted to climb from. But I'm not gonna be able to get up there. Question. I could spend like 2 seconds trying, I suppose. I feel like the answer is no. I can't seem to climb those trees. Okay, plan. Whatever. Let's see. I do know last time I went around the right and came back left. I'm just curious if there's any other options. Help if I could see anything. Don't I have? Yeah. I guess the real question is, do I think I can make this happen? Ever stop raining? I wonder if we could climb up right here. Grab this crisp berry. Put it in the background. Let's play it safe. I wonder if I could climb up this way. Not very easily. Okay. I feel like I got somewhere. I just don't know where I got. I'm not making that. This just doesn't feel like it helped me out the way that I thought it would. Ooh, what's in here? Probably a spooky, scary monster. Do I want to touch these? No, they're not touchable. Oh, it just goes down here. Oh, how about that? Alright, well, currently it seems like my options are I either try and blast myself up there, the cannon, or I go back around right, like I did the first time. As I'm not really seeing other viable options. Now I can't see anything, so it doesn't matter if there's a viable option. Let's see. That way just doesn't seem very reasonable. Can't see. Alright. At this point, unless I can go right there. The last thing I'm gonna try. If this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna go back around the other way. No, I'm just going back around. Maybe. How am I going now? Which of the rain stops? Nowhere making it with the raining. Wait, no, the rain stops. Goodness. I'll never be listening to myself. There's a lot of not confident that it's going to be worthwhile. Darn it. Now it's raining. Alright. No, I'm just going back the other way. Shoot. Already spent way too long trying to do that. Oh. Same shelf shroom that I grabbed earlier. What? I'm gonna grab it again. I've learned they are quite valuable. Up here, any luggage? There's some right there. I'm not Grabbing that, it's just gonna be heavy. Particularly want to carry extra weight. Goodness gracious. Alright, I gotta be honest, I don't remember exactly where I went from. Do know I gotta go back. I'm going like way. Yeah, I gotta go like way left. This is fine. Be able to make that happen. Bro, this game is so stupid. My gosh. I don't know why I was looking like I'd be able to make that. Where's that antidote at? I don't think it does anything for me, but at this point I might as well give it a whirl. Oh. Oh no. Alright, so real talk. Where do I go from here? Get out. That did nothing. I guess it did something. Where was that other stuff? Just saw it. I just saw it. Right there. There's no, I can't even make that. Okay, good. There. I was gonna say I have to at least be able to make that. All right, I got a couple of bananas. That doesn't help, but I will. No, drop. I do actually want to take that with me, just in case. Put one there. Ah, come on. really good. These yellow crisp berries, yes. Alright, that helps. Definitely help. No. None of this is helping. Oh my goodness, I need a bandage or a first aid kit. I'd even settle for medicinal root at this point. Shoot. Uh-oh. Not want to waste any extra energy if I don't have to. I went up there last time. Oh my gosh. I have the anti-gravity rope. I could use that. Give me a more direct path to the end. I don't know which would be better to use, that or the shelf fungus. That's not it. There's that. I can't go anywhere here unless I use shelf fungus. So I mean that's my only option. I don't have a choice. I'm actually Of course I didn't put it up. Did I really just take more fall damage off of that? First eat this. That and my hot bar. Get up. Okay. Alright, I'm just have to search around. There's some luggage, there's more luggage. Alright, so there's is some luggage in the area. That's huge. There's the other one. Finally, goodness gracious, that took forever. Alright, that helps out. There's more up there. Definitely want that. Trail mix. I can go for some trail mix right now too. Okay. Back in business. I want to get up there. I don't recall how I did it last time. Probably don't want to go towards those bees too much. Okay, this way doesn't like it helps me much. Oh, aren't those safe? Just for oops and giggles. The button shrooms. Immediately got hungry again. Guess they're fine. Scorched berries. Medicinal root. Alright, alright. The front's turning around a little bit. Alright. Good. Yeah, this is turning around a bit. It's not the worst. Can't see anything. I do know this is the vine that I took last time. Holy moly. I mean, at this point, I feel like if I don't take this, I'm going to be doing myself a disservice. This better not weigh a ton. Okay, that's still a little bit much in my opinion. I'm not carrying that much stuff. But maybe that fortified milk is just really heavy. I considered throwing that rescue claw at the bees, but I don't want to make them have to deal with that. After just dealing with everything I went through. Took years off my life. Going over here, right? Pretty sure. Going up here. I go this way? I don't remember where I went from here, honestly. Gotta be kidding me. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Oh, you know what? That's that bad mushroom I was talking about. I bet. An unrelated topic. I am fairly certain this is not the way that I previously went. Portable stove granola bar. I think I went more right last time. But just looking at it, I think I might. I like when I eat food and then I immediately get hungry again. Uh oh. I'm lunging. Goodness, my like arms and everything are stiff and tight. Okay, come on, Rain. Stop now. Stop. 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 You. I want to hit those. Try to go over here. Up. I don't know if this is where I went, the exact way I went, but it works. I hope I get that bones thing again. That was nice. What am I holding on to? No, 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 no. Whoa. Oh, wait, no. Okay, yeah, wait. There we go. Goodness. I shouldn't try to climb while it's raining. Okay. Give me a second now. Here we go. Right. No. That's fine. I definitely came more from the right last time. But I should be getting close. I hope. Ready to be out of this area. Maybe if I go over here. Right. Yes. Oh my goodness. You're all. No, 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 no. No, come back. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I didn't want that anyway. You're all is for babies. I'm not a baby. I'm a hardened survivor at this point. Alright. You know what? I bet that's the next area. I bet that's not. Actually, no. I do see a campfire up there, so I bet that is part of the next. That was a fake. The only upside to this is that the burning does go away. Don't stay burnt forever. Yeah. So that's a plus. I do have to worry about it, but I don't have to worry about it at the time. Gotta worry more about that thing. Where's that plug-in? Let's see, can I get some sunscreen? Nope. I certainly don't remember where it was at. I hope that goes away. I don't know what that is, but I hope it doesn't stay here forever. Oh, I'm tempted. Very tempted to eat this. I don't know if I want to. What's the difference between that and the chain launcher? I feel like I'd rather have the chain launcher. It's gonna be heavier, I would imagine, but I think it's the better option. Fortified milk. I think I'll throw that out. That instead. Now I feel like I want to go really fast. And also get this prickleberry. Ouch. Eight o'clock. I'm dog sitting for our neighbors. I gotta go put them up. Do that soon. So with it being the Christmas season, anyone have any favorite Christmas movies I like to watch? My favorite one is Home Alone. Then another Raj. Dang. Anyway, I enjoy Home Alone. It's always my favorite. Watch that every year. Right. Grab that. It's fine. Not in the world. Cool. Didn't I jump across right here in the last one? Yeah, last one. Oh. Alright. Looking promising enough. I kind of want to go jump in that just to see what happens. My luck, it'll probably make me explode like that stick of dynamite did in the last one. Goodness. What else in the stream? If you're in the stream, you should drop a chat so that I know. Also, because I'm down to have conversation. Just let me enter my way through here. Hey, go my way. I have the feeling if I stand here, I'll burn. Yeah. Good. Glad we got that established. The luggage I was going for last time. Oh man, this doesn't seem like a good spot to... I just can't imagine that there's a lot of energy. Oh, I didn't use any. Oh my gosh. Don't get pricked. No. Ow. No. Goodness. That's scary. The cactus is actually... I'm stuck. Can't remove the other ones. I can't. That is actually such a cool mechanic. Oh wow. That's so cool. I hope this other one comes out. I gotta go up. Yeah, this looks fun. I don't have anything to do. Alright. It's fine. Food is for the weak. Fine. Nope. Well, I'm glad that didn't hurt me. Thought I could stand there. I don't want to do this, but I guess I could use the energy. I do have an extra energy drink. I feel like it's worth just going. Alright, I'll be honest. Was that worth it? I have no idea. I am not going to say yes. quite yet. I'm not gonna say no either. We have that energy drink, so it didn't feel like a bad decision necessarily. I just don't know if it was the right decision. Like a bunch of NBA games going on tonight. I thought about watching one of them. Warriors aren't playing, so I don't super care. But I was like, I do like basketball. I don't want to watch an NBA game. I don't know who I would care to watch. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Scorpion too. Alright, lots of problem. I wonder. Wow. No wonder that thing killed me. Yeah, that blast radius is absolutely insane. I feel like it's worth checking this out. I need... Oh, that... Going down. But honestly, I need the... Oh, there's a bunch of... I need food, so I feel like it's worth checking out. Fortified milk, sure. I don't know where to go now. Actually, there is more luggage on here. How difficult is this going to be to get to in relation to where I'm currently at? Feels like it actually might be something. It's going to be very difficult. I can't get the other one. I want to, see what that is. Other than a pickaxe. I've seen that before, curious how that works. Actually, I could do this. Or not. Not go as low as I thought it would. Okay, I need to stop meandering around. I don't have the hunger for this. I've been here before. Out of hunger, out of health. Not looking to do that again. Is not good. know where I need to go from. Go up at all? I feel like this is just kind of a cave. Maybe not. Maybe I can go. Alright, this looks somewhat promising. What is that? The side of the mountain. Ah. Gross. It's gross. Okay. Oh, there's luggage right there. I'm not making that. I do have my shelf, but I want to try this. No. Okay. Walk through it. Get your ships. What was that? Oh no. Someone else had popped into the stream. Now they're gone. Knew that would happen. I did weigh my options for a moment. But here we go. I am Benji. Okay. Where? That thing that I just saw. Here? Yeah. What the heck is that? I get the feeling I'm just seeing things. It is not a real thing. Don't. Oh. All that for some trail mix. Worth. I wonder if it's worth using the scout cannon. What? Oh, me. Alright, whatever. wonder if it's worth trying to blast myself up. Gonna hurt if I miss. Didn't work. Not work. How did that happen? Alright. Well. Okay. Good. Don't fall. Don't get tricked. Yeah. Yeah, what was that? Alright, so the direction I'm going is not working, clearly. I'm gonna have to try a different direction. And I'm not overly fond of where I'm about to go. There was a lot of dynamite. I don't know what that luggage would be worth it. Thought I blew the cactus up. If I get one more rope spool. I get the feeling this is kind of like those things from the ice one. I did that. I can like grab it and hold on to it, except I don't know where it went. I can like hold on to it and my energy would replenish. I'm just guessing, I don't actually. I would not have thought that this area would be so difficult. Oh my gosh. Another spool. Now we're gonna. Good. This way looks kind of promising. I'm a little concerned about this stick of dynamite. Also a little bit concerned about you. We're gonna throw a cactus at you. Part of me low-key wants to try. Oh, I can't see him. I missed. Disappointing. Got any open spots? I have to be getting close. Wait. Another one of those. Kind of want to go in there. A little bit curious about it. Just because it was kind of cool. I am concerned about the dynamite that's probably in there, but it was kind of cool to be up in there. Wow. I believe both of them up or just both of them? That was cool. Ouch. Now I just want to try and get out of here. Some luggage. Might as well check it. First aid kit. That would have been helpful like a long time ago. Ouch, ouch. Ouch. Great. Man, I'm tired of being in this place. It's taking freaking forever. I'm burned. Or not. Oh my gosh. Where's it at? Close. This was awful. This was so bad. I didn't even say anything. I've just been so like focused on trying to get through here. Goodness. Oh, another one? Dude, I might have to actually use this thing now. Two of them. Good to know. Why did I just randomly get cold? I've done this one before. I know what to expect more or less. I think for sure when I get in there, I'm gonna use some of the anti-gravity rope. But for now, I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break. Alright, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Okay. Goodness, that was a lot more than 10 minutes. That was bothersome. What in the world? Anyways, that was very annoying. Taking care of those dogs. Oh, that's good. Oh, alright. Well, that was cool. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize that happened. That sucks. Can't say that I particularly want to do that again. Suppose I could. Man, I heated me up some meatballs and like that one that I'm assuming was in the middle was still like ice cold. Me and my wrong one. Oh. Alright, I suppose. Part of me kind of thinks the rope might be nice. For that one thing, what was it, Mesa? Big lollipop. Well, here we go again. Walked straight into a rock because I wasn't paying attention. Is there a... enable cannibalism? Bug phobia mode. What that mean? Oh, it is, okay, that must turn it off. I was hoping there was like an auto walk button, but there is not. I don't. That's probably fine. My food on my desk. Actually, no, it's not, because my finger's definitely going to hit that. So I have a standing desk along with my normal desk. And like the standing desk hangs off just a little bit. And where the what would that be, like where the mouse keyboard mouse goes, that part hangs off of the desk a little bit. So there's a little spot on the side that I was gonna put my food, but I just don't think that would be within my best interest. I'm not gonna make it. No, I feel like I am in a bit of a rush because I didn't realize I was gonna starve to death. I didn't think it would happen so quickly. I feel like it would have been 30 days or more. But alas, I suppose it had been. I gotta go this way. I'm gonna just try and take that same route that I use. It's fine. I might as well check a little bit of luggage. I could at least use some food. Oh, that's huge. Definitely glad I checked that one. Alright, I want to go up those bridges. Ow! Excuse me. I got another one coming on. I feel it. I feel it deep within me. Kinda want to do a Donkey Kong Country playthrough. Yeah, I should have kept that. But do yeah, like Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and maybe 3. I've been thinking about that lately. Those are also just games I like to go back to every now and then. I just find them very enjoyable. There might be some yellow ones around here. I don't really. I'm not gonna stick around and find out. Yeah, those are some of my favorite games, and so I don't know why I went that way. I actually should have just gone this way. I like grew up playing them. I was a wee little tot. I was probably 3 when I played those for the first time. So, like, there's a select group of games for the Super Nintendo that will always hold a special place in my heart. That I now own. I think I own pretty much all of them. No, not all of them. There's a couple I don't. But when I was about 3, when I started, my grandparents had a Super Nintendo, and I would go and stay with them a good bit. I'm not making that climb. I would go stay with them a good bit. Sometimes like a week at a time. Other times it'd be like over a weekend. When it was like before I was in school and stuff. And yeah, they had a Super Nintendo, and like that was like all I did there, honestly. I just played on the Super Nintendo, and yes, I do that one. and they only had these specific games. And those like Super Mario World, Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. They had Super Mario All Stars, which was Super Mario Bros. 1, 2, 3, and the Lost Levels, however you want to call that. Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3. Super Mario Kart, arguably the worst Mario Kart ever created. This is coming from someone who likes Mario Kart. Like, I love Mario Kart DS. That is probably still my favorite, and that's only because I never actually owned Mario Kart Wii. And so I get the feeling if I had ever owned Wii, then that would be my favorite, but I didn't. And I do own it now, since I've gotten married. My wife and I actually did get it. It was her favorite Mario Kart, and so we bought it. But even at that, I have yet to actually play it, which is kind of funny. Where did I go from here? I think I went up by the jellyfish. Oh, can I make it up here? One. Super Mario Kart. Some other obvious ones I know that I'm forgetting. Oh, Super Street Fighter 2, the new Challengers. Arguably the best Street Fighter game ever created. I don't know how else forgetting that. I spent a lot of time on that game. That was a fun game. And one other one. Oh, what's that one called? Shoot, it's what's it called? Man, I can't remember the name of it now. It's something super random. It's not like any of those games. Not a platformer. It's not even Nintendo. It's actually like I think it's Capcom. Maybe Sega. I don't actually know. I don't think it was Sega. It could have been. Lethal Enforcement. What is it called? I think it's called Lethal Enforcement. Or something. It's like something along those lines. If it's not that exact thing, it's something like that. And it was cool. It's one of those like light gun games. So that was cool. I enjoyed that. It was. I was never very good at it, but like it was fun. So those games, they just always hold a special place in my heart. And like even to this day, I still really enjoy playing all of them except Super Mario Kart because it's awful. I didn't enjoy it back then. I haven't enjoyed it since. But I'm such a nostalgic person, like actually, that my wife and I ended up buying a Super Nintendo. I think it's actually the Famicom, like version of it. Whereas my grandparents had like, I think it was the actual, yeah, I want to say, what was it? It's some kind of like special, not like edition, but like a specific version or like release of it. I can't remember what it was called now. And I wanted to get that one, but it was just too hard to find, and the ones you could find were just too expensive. So I ended up getting the Famicom version, and that's fine. Like it definitely it's good, and I like it and everything. I get the feeling I can find plenty more rope. Never mind. I didn't want that cure-all anyway. But yeah, so like with those games, I'm like, I would like to actually play those again. Maybe even do it live or something. This is kind of nice. This is the I've gone live before like one other time. Which was a vine I grew. I want to just jump off and grab a vine. Alright, I'm gonna go to this big luggage, take that right path up, and then come up. Same way I have been. Um, Ooh, I almost grabbed that too late. But yeah, like I just really enjoy those games. So I've been thinking about Donkey Kong Country. Another thing I was thinking about was actually, oddly enough, Final Fantasy. So I do really enjoy the Final Fantasy games. From the ones that I've played, I haven't played all of them, but I've played quite a few. And like the originals, they're the traditional turn-based RPG, that type of thing, and I think that part's cool. Like, I think that's fine. It's never really been my type of game. There have been a couple over the years that I've played that have been that style of game that I've actually enjoyed and been like, yeah, this is fun. But for the most part, I've just never really been able to get into that. But like with the original Final Fantasies, I kind of want to play them. I do wish I remembered where I started my ascent the last time. This does not look very familiar. Maybe it does. Yes, I wanna. I won't say that I just want to, but I have considered playing like some of the original Final Fantasies. I've actually played a little bit of the original. I played a little bit of 3. I don't remember if I ever played 2. I don't recall ever playing 2. Darn it. Saw something about to drip off my food. And I thought I slung it in the floor and then I couldn't find it. I don't think I ever played 2. That is not the waterfall that I'm looking for. Did play 3. I don't think I played 4. I haven't played actually now that I think about a lot of the older ones. Probably easier to name the ones I have played. Shorter list. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm super thirsty. Grab me a quick water. Safe spot. Alright, back before I starve to death this time. got me a Gatorade. I do have Gatorade now. So yeah, Final Fantasy I think would be kind of fun to play. One of those. I don't know about streaming it. That's the only thing. I don't know if those would really be interesting enough to stream. But it might be. I don't know. I would not consider myself an expert as to what other people are in. And it's kind of funny with the Donkey Kong Country. So like, I think I've actually mentioned this before. How like it's a very nostalgic person, and even with my Donkey Kong Countries, excuse me, I probably gonna poison me. Yep. I do really enjoy those games. Excuse me. But it's like I go back and play it. Like the first one specifically, it's like I go and I play it, and then I'm like, what was it that I enjoyed so much about this? And it's not necessarily in like a bad way. Because yeah, like it's not that it's a bad game or anything by any means. It's just the first one. I always think I enjoy it more than I actually do when I play it. But then I play like the second one, and the second one is my favorite. Like I go and I play the second one, and yeah, this is a good game. I think I also really enjoy soundtrack. I think that's a big part of what I enjoy about the first one. Which like even the levels aren't really that bad. There's some that I find annoying or time consuming, tedious or whatever. But like all in all, it's not like it's a bad game. Goodness, if I get one more checkpoint flag or lantern, I'm not even gonna check down there, honestly. Oh, I should have waited. But yeah, I think like the soundtrack of the first one is really good. But the second one, like, I don't know what it is. The second game is just so good. And it's like even like there's I think some aspects of the gameplay of the first one that I just don't super enjoy for one reason or another. And it's like I think for me is some of it is the like the way that you move and everything is just it doesn't always feel natural, and maybe that's because I've played so much Mario Bros. That is like that's I guess that's kind of my like standard when it comes to games like that. To platformers is how it I guess relates to not relates but like how it compares to Mario games. I just really enjoy Mario games. Like that's the Mario Bros series is just one of my favorite, if not my favorite, game series of all time. And even on the DS. That was another one of like the early consoles that I had, but also some of those games, like those were some of my early games. The feeling I might need that. Hope I don't want those bandages. Yeah, that thing got heavy now. But yeah, so like DS, I got that when I was like 6, and so I had like, when I got it, my neighbor had one, and she and I would play on hers a lot, and she also had New Super Mario Bros. And so I was familiar with the game and everything, and really enjoyed it. So then when I got my own and was able to play that, awesome. And I just that's that might be the first game that I ever 100%. I don't recall off the top of my head. But I just don't remember any other games before that I 100%. Like I had that. How did I get early? I'm trying to think. I feel like the first 4 games I had for the DS was New Super Mario Bros., Mario Party DS, um, uh, Mario 64 DS, and Mario Kart DS, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure those were the games I had first. Yeah, it's like Mario Bros. That has always held a special place for me. Hold on. That out of here. Gotta be super heavy. Gatorade's good. I don't often drink Gatorade. Not a drink that I frequent. I'm glad that didn't hurt me. I don't think that's where I climbed up last time. I think I'm just trying to climb now. This looks more promising. Rain would stop. It's like with Donkey Kong Country 1, it's like I do really enjoy the game. I do enjoy the nostalgia of it. I don't love the necessarily like the movement mechanics quite as much. It's the shelf shroom on it. Ooh, or shelf one. I didn't think. I'm gonna just ignore it for now. Honestly. I would throw it out for the rope, but I'm like, I don't know if it's worth making that whole trip over there just to get that. I'll probably regret my decision later on, but right now I feel comfortable with that. Yeah, Donkey Kong 2, man, that's like, that's where it's at. I love that game. That game is so much. Creative level design. This way it looks promising. Aside from these little pins here. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, just like the level design, the soundtrack, incredible. It had everything really. It's my favorite, sure. And I said this looked promising, but I don't know if I believe that. I would have come out better to go back this way. This was a stupid decision. Ooh, that was bad. You know, I might have wanted to do that. Oh well. Uh, got some tough decisions to make here. I'm not taking that. I ain't even play. I ain't not taking. If I can find like chain launchers, rope launchers, just anything like that, I am 100% going to use it to get through this more efficiently. Crap. Give me that. That works. I'm not sweating the fire, honestly. I'm just whatever. I can't. Aloe vera. Not really. Luggage right there. I feel like it can't hurt me to check it. Never mind. Not even real. It's not like, I don't hate the mechanic, but it is annoying. What is this thing? I've seen several of these. Magic Bean. What does it do? Yeah, it occurred to me. I was like, maybe I should hold on to it. Because it looks like it might be useful for a rainy day. You know what? I should have held on to it. Oh my goodness. Literal sense, apparently. Alright, well, whatever. This is where I've been crossing. I guess I'm gonna keep doing that now. Oh, I do not want to climb this thing again. I don't think you understand. I don't want to climb this thing. Okay. Oh, but you know what this does give me a craving for? Are those, oh, what's the flavor? Like honey mustard and onion flavored pretzels. I have quite the craving for that right now. I wonder, where am I? I thought she was texting in the group chat, but no, that was my sister-in-law telling my other sister-in-law and my brother-in-law how my father-in-law's dog bit the toe off of my sister-in-law's chinchilla. There was a lot of in-lawing. Okay. Almost there. Stay on target. Stay on target. Almost there. I don't think I quoted that correctly. That's a good movie. I always like in my head, I hate on the prequel, no, the originals a lot. But then I actually watch it and I'm like, no, I really enjoy A New Hope like every time I watch it. I don't know why I'm always hating on it for real. Like that's actually like a good movie. I can't quite say that I feel the same way about Empire Strikes Back. And it's like I get it. I've had debates with people about it before. I get the point of it. It's not that I don't understand why they made it, and that it's like, well, it's it's to get off of. It's to show character growth and development, and I get that, and that's cool. Like I'm all for that. I watch anime. I'm all for that. But I'm also like, do we really need this whole 2.5 hour movie for that one singular purpose? And sure, it does do it for a variety of characters. Everyone in there kind of gets their their character development arc, and that again, that's fine. That's cool. I'm just like, did we need? Oh shoot. Did we need this whole movie to be this long just to show that? I'm like, I don't know, maybe. I'm not saying that was annoying. I'm not saying no, I'm just saying like for me personally, I'm like I think I could do with or without. Either way, like I'll live. And Return of the Jedi, it's fine. I don't dislike it. It's fine. But that would be my description of it. It's fine. Maybe I just need to watch it again. Honestly, I feel like I could see myself like if I watched it more, then I feel like I could have a better appreciation for it because I've seen the prequels. And that's what I have a choice of what Star Wars movie I want to watch. I am likely going to say Revenge of the Sith because that is my favorite. But at the same time, like if I watched more of them more often, then I feel like my appreciation for the other movies would increase. What the? Scorpion tumbling down. I just do not feel like trying to go that same left side that I went up last time. It just felt monotonous. It's gotta be more efficient to go like any other way. Or not, who knows? That portable stove, all the areas. I'm gonna hold on to this for about 2 seconds. I get out of the sun. Don't fall. I thought I could hold another one. That's nice. Oh my gosh. Tired of getting checkpoint flags. I kinda wish I had some sunscreen. That would be helpful. Okay. The other thing that I don't know about this is like, should I be trying to stay on the inside? Or should I try and climb more on the outside? I don't know. Because obviously on the outside I have to deal with the sun, but I feel like be easier to kind of know where I'm climbing to. Opposed to in here, I feel like I don't know where I'm necessarily at or going. I'm gonna go there. Good. So, yeah. You remember this. I did come through here. I'm not like totally lost. I'm going relatively the right direction. Relatively. But as long as this has been, I looked, it could have just trained zombies. Maybe I'll do that in the morning. That kind of sounds like fun. Putting off doing other videos for my other channel. Where did I see that? Where did I see the other luggage? Hello. Don't need that. Stay back. Stay away. Actually, I probably could have used that. There's somewhere up here I can. Good. So otherwise, I'm about to squish the scorpion. Not that that would be a bad thing. I don't know if this is the way I went last time. It doesn't particularly matter. Not gonna. Oh, wait. Who are in the? I can kind of this way instead. Not easily. I want to go around. Honestly, I just over there. Like claw thing or abnormally large body. Oh wait, no, I did go this way because. Oh, I didn't drop it like I meant to. Cactus. There's that. Honestly, I wonder. I did go here last time. Shoot. Oh. No, because I'm at the top now.
Closer to the sun.
It is.
Can I take the cure
I
all?
already have one.
Oh.
Pretty sure yes. Oh, wait. I had a craving for some of those Snyder pretzels. Um, the like honey mustard and onion.
Oh. Flip.
I was hoping I could have one.
Good though. Oh no.
That's good. Sounds about right. That's what I would expect.
I just bought an icy.
Dude, you buy food at the movie theater
I buy
other than
icy sometimes. Ices are tasty.
buy anything other than just popcorn?
Well, I was going to eat popcorn, but I was so full from the movie.
You're so full from the
I'm
movie.
full from.
Did you not think about that ahead of time? It's
No, I
okay,
didn't
we
want
did.
I mean, the blue icy.
One.
They're tasty.
Okay.
They're like $8.
Man, are we broke now? Or
I didn't even buy the movie.
oh, they
They bought
bought
it
it.
for me.
And they just wanted you to go that badly.
Well, I told them because they just bought
Yep.
it for me. They didn't. They wouldn't. I was like, okay, I'll buy popcorn.
No. Shh. No. Shh. It's fired. Fired. No. Aloe vera. Bring music. Action. It's in my back. Get drop the binoculars. At this point, I don't think I need. Good without them. Or, why does it have a chain? Ancient luggage. Ow. Did that just heal me? I'm going to assume that I don't want this one now. Curious about this. Oh, you know what I don't have is anything. That's kind of a problem. Now that I think about it. kind of. Oh. Don't hurt me. Ouch. Pandora's lunchbox. That works. Right? I do have the cure all. Try again. Darn it. Didn't work as well as I wanted it to. Ooh. That was almost bad. Ooh. That's good though. I have enough, I might as well. I could have gone better. So, like, all things considered, I feel like this, even the next areas are easier than the last one. Or like the last two. I feel like these last two areas are just the, like, easier areas. Maybe I'm the only one that thinks that. I don't know. I kind of feel like if I'm gonna burn, and I am, I might as well just. Well, bad that would have sucked if I missed that. Okay. Seemed like quite the jump. Oh, actually it wasn't. Alright, here we go. Now, do wish that I had that anti-gravity rope or some chain launchers or something. I feel like that would make this last section a lot easier. But last time I was at this part, I did it on my first try. So I'm fairly confident I can do it again. Oh yeah, you get a lot of stuff here. Oh snap. Don't mind if I do. Oh wait, you know what? I bet that I can use this energy drink. Alright. I wonder if it's gonna make me crash. Use that. Now. Don't need that. Actually, no. I don't want to drink. That might. I don't know for sure. I just don't want it to take away my bone. Oh, okay. That's it, right? That was. Yeah. I just kind of want to finish with that. But honestly, we'll see. Where were they? Okay. Alright. Let's see. I feel pretty confident now, honestly. Especially not having to worry about hunger. Ooh, crimson. Where can I guess I should be like moderately wary of not going too far. I do have to be able to get there. Was that a waste? I don't know. Be the judge of that. I don't feel like it was. I figure out where to go. Living up somewhere. This one. Yep. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh. I don't know if I remember there being luggage. It makes sense. But remember. Goodness. I feel like this is the way. Maybe. But I think I can make that jump. So I can. Alright, now. like so locked in. Now. No. Actually, where? I'll just use it. I like that way it looks a bit better. No. Oh, I don't have an option. Well, at this point, what's up? Yeah. Okay. There. I don't love the fact that all of my extra energy, especially when this just got me nowhere. That did nothing. Maybe I can get there, which honestly doesn't. How far down is the lava? Probably assuming it's down there. Go this way. Yes. Please. Let's jump. Ooh. Barely making it is still making. It this way? I don't really know. Problem is, I don't really know where to go. This looks reasonable. So why is my stamina not regenerating? Nope. Probably not. Bro. Oh my god. kidding me right now? Bro, oh my freaking god. Goodness. Bro. I'm so mad right now. I actually kind of livid about this. So stupid. That's so ridiculous. Well, I'm not doing that again tonight. That was a lot. That was annoying. Dang. So frustrating. Look at that though. Juice. Juice. Much. This is. There it is. Yes, sir. I'm like that for real. Get up there. Put it back working. Alright, well, I'm done with it. So, thanks for watching. Enjoyed the stream. And check out another stream. I might do one. Okay, bye.